Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for today's stream of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Ooh, how does it go? Fuck. Prepare to endure the unendurable and suffer the insufferable. For the sake of humanity's future. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved academy, beloved school, from the vile and barbaric enemy. I could use a refresher on the third line. Hello. Hi. I opened up the stream today. I opened up all my programs to get ready to stream, and I was just genuinely, truly, just excited to be in this body again. It's just so fun. It's very expressive. It's very me, I think. I could obviously make some updates if I wanted to, but I like where I'm at right now. Pure streamer euphoria. All right. How is everyone doing today? I am excited. I posted about this in my Discord server, but I dreamed about 100 Line. I've had 200 Line dreams so far in my life, and one of them was quite recent and was about some other fucked up route that I have no idea about. Like we ended up going to a different planet. Kurata was there, mostly unmasked. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you any much more than that. What I do remember is just so out there and vague also that I can't pin it down. But it was definitely strange to have a second 100 Line dream. I don't remember what my first one was. I think I wrote it down in like a dream journal, but anyways. No, I'm taller now. Let's hop in to Last Defense Academy. It's been a minute. Been a bit of a hot minute. I think it's because I was just so baffled, so truly shell-shocked from Fish ending, from comedy route. I really needed some amount of time before I could hop back in. Let me honestly bring the BGM down a little bit more. Yeah, I think this is good. All right. Now, I mentioned this to my Discord, but I want to be able to get to Nirvana Initiative. Not Nirvana Initiative. No Sleep for Kaname Date. I want to get to No Sleep for Kaname Date. I want to get to it when it releases on the 25th. So because of that, I'm okay with looking up a little bit of pre-information I want to unlock this story lock before then. So I looked up where endings 34 and 36 are. So I'm going to be hunting those down today. And the only thing that I remember is that I have to sacrifice Kyoshika here. And that's where I'm at right now. Is sacrifice Kyoshika. I could also be wrong. I remember that it was reveal twice. It was save Eito, reveal my secret, reveal Nozomi's secret as well. But I don't know if that means save the first academy I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember that the route that they said was sacrifice Kyoshika. So that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go back here, sacrifice Kyoshika, and see what happens. Because I feel like given this line is so close to this line, I think it's probably fine. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see where we go. That's about the information that I'm okay with preloading. I don't want to go too far into the weeds. But hopefully we can reach a satisfying conclusion before we swap over to No Sleep for Kaname Date later in July. Let's go ahead and start before the decision. I think it was a result of the latest patch that made it so that when you jump to a chapter like this, it jumps to genuinely the decision and not just like the start of the event before the decision. But let's go ahead and do what I don't want to do and sacrifice Kyoshika. It hurts. It hurts every time I have to kill her. It hurts every time I have to kill anyone.
Kyoshika.
But
I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Will you do it? Will you wear wigs? I have to find any amount of comedy to salvage this situation for me. This sucks.
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
No, you're not. Stop lying to me.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through.
Don't be happy about it.
My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior.
Shut up.
For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
I'm curious, actually. How many times have we killed Kyoshika? Right? Because still alive here. Still alive in these endings. These are the romance route endings. So yeah, she's obviously still alive there. Still alive in Cult of Takumi. Ignore if you can here. There's fireworks going off, but you know, it's fireworks. If I'm not mistaken, manages to make it out alive in... Okay, this is the route where Takumi succumbs to zombieism. Honestly, Kurata doesn't make it out either. This isn't Kurata lives. This is everyone dies. So 3 endings here. No deaths in the comedy route. So, like, really, we've only killed Kyoshika, like, 3 times? I don't like it. I don't like killing Kyoshika. But here we are.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurata reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight.
I need to update the shipping chart that I posted on my Tumblr. I can't believe Kyoshika is confessing her feelings for both of them.
Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Oh, come on!
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Please don't be a Tsuchinoko keychain. Please don't be a Tsuchinoko keychain. No!
Tis a Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough.
Fat snake of emotions.
Give it to Lady Kurata, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
This sucks.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, My mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
The girls are fighting, but I don't want them to fight.
So be it.
Kyoshika. Kyoshika,
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
I have to watch.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
Kyoshika!
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands.
Yeah. I went over this a bit earlier. But I want to make sure I get to a satisfying conclusion before No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out in July. So I'm hunting down endings 34 and 36 to unlock story lock number 1. And I looked up how to get there, and it said kill Kyoshika. So we have to start off the stream by killing Kyoshika, and it's sad and I hate it, but this is where we are.
Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time.
This is a unique sprite. This sucks.
Justice will prevail!
I hope the Holy Jumanji Sword survives, so we can bury it in the grave in her honor. Hi, Veshness. More like die, Veshness. Oh, that's sick! The way Takamoto did it was he just tanked the explosion, Kyoshika parries it. Ah. It's so cool. I'm so sorry, Kyoshika. Ah! The cherry blossoms of victory. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Veshness. No Kyoshika! The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Me, I'm a lot of us. "34 and 36 are crazy." Well, I'm still upset that out of the endings, I have to wait until I finish this battle, then I can go to the gallery to go over my endings, because the flowchart isn't a great way to go over the endings. But the ones that I've gotten so far hurt. We built a grave for Kyoshika. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. Through Pain 100% speedrun, I'll go over what the plan is, hopefully, soon. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. No matter who you pick, Takumi really goes through it. Ding. Up and at 'em, troops! time to rise and shine. Get ready
for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. I need to have free time, free roaming access in order to get access to the gallery again. Guess it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly. And it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshika is dead because of me.
You're up.
Oh. Yeah! Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Side told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
Thanks, buddy. Bye. With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right, I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Okay. Gallery. So this is the list of endings in the gallery. And I'll go through in order which ones I've gotten so far. It really truly is genuinely just fucking... I got Living Idol first of all, and I immediately abandoned the Cult of Takumi route, because fuck that! I went back and I got the Romance route, which is also where I saw the Story Lock 1. Once I finished Romance route, I went back and I got Story Lock 1. And then I immediately went and killed Ato, and immediately got Slasher Route ending 76. Like, first try, I say try. I just blind went through and ended up getting Slasher Route 76, which sucks. It sucks really badly. Then I went back and I got 75, then 74, 3, 2, 1. The fuck is that thing? Well, you know, that's just a pal. It's just a pal. It's just a friend. So right now, let me clear up. I got some videos to empty out, and one of them is probably just it's probably just Kyoshika killing herself. That's a Gi Queen. It got in my head. So yeah, right now, I'm just aiming for endings 34 to 36, because I got 76 and 72. So all I need to unlock this lock is to see Story Route 3 and to Story Lock 3, and to get 32 and 34 and 36. How do we get the Gi Queen out? That happened in Comedy Route, which I didn't go over in my list of endings, but I also did get Comedy Route, and it sucks. It hurts. I hate these. I hate these fucking endings so much. They drained me to my core. In Comedy Route, a guy just fucked. Oh! This is the first time I'm playing since the patch, and there's the icon for where someone is in a hallway. You see Takamaru's face over there? Don't call it a fish hussy. Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If somebody had to die, it should have been me! Trust me, Takamaru, you don't want to know what happens if I pick you. The fish hole disturbs me, that's fair. For the life of me, I don't understand why they put the fish head on sideways. Put it on front ways, please. Are you going to plan to spare? No. I'm not a tactics guy. I don't enjoy many tactics games, so I enjoy having the freedom to fuck up a little bit. So I'm playing on the standard difficulty. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. I'm just so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Veshness. Same thing happened when Donami died. I really gotta stop taking it out on other people. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. Anyone else hanging out? Hey, Eito. Are you gonna be mean to me, Eito? Probably. What's the matter? You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you lose something important to you? Fuck off, man. Ah, that bastard. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Yeah! No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch, they're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? God damn it, it's always odd job leader. Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hidiko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Kurata's not here, and Nozomi's looking pretty bummed. Is Kurata not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? I tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that key ring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Sure, bud. Suddenly, Sire appeared acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual.
Yeah.
I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great.
Yeah.
I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone.
Aha!
The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person. Even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Updating the mobile app and missed something about Fishhole. We were talking about the comedy route ending, and the Fishhole was very disturbing. You know, for the head of, you know, everyone's fish heads. The hole. We hate hole here. Absolutely. Thank you for understanding. Narumi and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually, finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. Have to carry on, for her sake and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge and another obstacle on her path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Free time! Alright, who's up and about? Who's hanging out? Who's vibing? Is Kurata around? She's not even around. We just got the little bastards here. Ima, Tsubasa, Eito, Shoma, Hiriko, Tagmaru, Yugamu, Gaku, Kako, and Moko at the entrance hall. Okay. What do I need to do for my free time? That's chapter select, not my report card. Let's see. Takamaru needs some items. I know all of Hidiko's things now. Datami's dead. Eito, I can't give gifts to. I think I can't give him gifts. I can't hang out to figure out what else he wants. And I don't feel like going through and doing process of elimination. Kako's missing 3. Gaku's missing 1. And Tsubasa was the other person I can hang out with, and she's full. So really I should just hang out with Kako. There you are. Strange room. Hi, Kako. Oh, hi, Takumi. Wanna watch a movie together? Just finished, Kako? I see. I did a lot of grinding in the comedy route. There was a lot of fucking free time in comedy route. I think I want to show a movie here. In this room.
Oh.
It's completely dark, just like a theater. And there's lots of these things we can use as chairs. Do you mean these coffin-looking devices? There aren't fights every day in comedy. No, you're thinking of serial battles, which is in fact a joke they play on people. Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right?
Hey!
I should exchange BP for materials? Absolutely. Yeah, no. The fact that it still isn't possible is a bit frustrating, to say the least. Especially since the expeditions to get materials are completely worthless if you do quick expeditions, so you need to go out to get those materials. And it is a time sink. A bit of a slog. I felt bad for Kako, but I politely declined her offer. Alright, who's around? Who can hang out with? Kako, Ima, Gaku, and Shoma. Ima, Gaku, Shoma. Ima, Gaku, Shoma. Ima, Gaku, Shoma. Gaku, 1. Ima, 2. Horror Tools, and Shoma, 2. Okay, so between Ima and Shoma, let's hang out with Shoma. Do. Out of the way, Gaku. It's Shoma time. We're Shoma Gaming.
Huh?
Shoma, what you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. I already did that one already, so, you know. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's interesting to see that so far, Takumi is not as bummed about Kyoshika than he was about Takamaru. Time to go to bed. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Ding dong, ding dong. Up and Madam Troops!
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the
unendurable
unendurable and
suffering the insufferable.
To be ready to give your lives to...
It's so fun. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. Wonder if Kurata will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Hi, Eito. I gotta talk to you once a day, you know? Hey, bud. What's the matter? You suck. You're so stinky. You're so stinky and smelly, and we hate you. We? Who's we, Eito? When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurata anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Usually when anything big happens, Takumi gets too exhausted or depressed to do anything for days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got so much free time the day after she died. I think it's because, I don't know. I don't know why. Kurata's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Zomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try? She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Oh, Kurata? Why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. Huh? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurata was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without a mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing.
Uh-huh.
So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
Which is really fucked up and weird. What do you mean there's a 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14th person? Wait a minute, is that even right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I count wrong? What the fuck is up here? Clean tools. Or is this CG just from before we knew about what Moko looked like? Yeah, okay, this is pre-Moko. Moko's not here. Moko isn't one of the researchers here. I can also hide the controls so I can just see everyone's beautiful face now. But yeah, interesting that Moko's not here. I get it because the first time they showed this CG, this was in Route Zero when Moko was dead. And it was pre-Moko coming back as a commander. Still though, you'd think that they'd add her back in. That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I found out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Kurata's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurata! I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Oh! Kurata! Pat. I'm patting her on the head. She deserves a head pat.
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurata.
Nozomi. Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
They're friends again.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
They both deserve the friendship. It's important. Declared a loon. I only just caught the tail end of that. Damn it. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko, and everyone. I'm sorry. It must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, is someone grilling meat in here? Damn smoke's getting in my eyes. Guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Kurata. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. But also, come on, man, you can't be saying that shit to me. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling, but there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshna's gone, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties! Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusions in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Samino? With Dadami and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurata for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Is it going to be afternoon, or is it still going to have the day? Now that Nozomi and Kurata are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Kadoa back. And we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. How many endings have I gotten where she's alive? A promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Kadoa, no matter what. Comedy ending, Kadoa's Nozomi still alive. In the slasher route, all of them, Kadoa's dead. In the romance route, all of them, Nozomi's still alive. Cult of Takumi necessitates, the living idol necessitates that Nozomi fucking died. So, really, it's just romance route where we just don't ask Nozomi what the fuck is up with the Kadoa situation. Which is strange. Anyways, who's available to hang out with today? We got Hideko, who I am maxed out with, Moko, and Tsubasa I'm maxed out with. Nozomi lives if you go after Hideko. Yeah, but we can't ask her anything about anything because she kills you. We can't ask her about the Nozomi Kadoa situation because we're fucking dead. Moko time. We've got one last thing for Moko. Let's clear out the Moko situation. I was thinking about getting some materials today, but we'll save it for another day. Moko Gaming. Hey, Nigo. This school is the grand headquarters of humanity. Protect it with your life. But she is technically alive. You're so right. It's Gumi. Want to hear more about my professional ethos? Your ethos?
Hey!
Us pro wrestlers need to be more than just strong. In order to call ourselves professionals, we need to be entertainers. Putting on a performance, heating up the arena, exciting the crowd. We're not worth anything if they don't leave thinking, wow, pro wrestling is so fascinating. I've gotta come back. Sounds like a tough industry if you have to worry that much about appearances. Yeah, but that's intensity is what makes pro wrestling so interesting. To show any audience an incredible performance at any time, that's the way of a pro wrestler. A professional. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Yay! Moko Gaming. Moko's awesome. Alright, who can I hang out with today? Takamaru, Yugamu, and Moko, but again. So, Takamaru and Yugamu. Takamaru and Yugamu. Takamaru's missing 2. Yugamu is missing 2 as well. Who do I have more bond with? I've got 1 bond with Takamaru and 1 bond with Yugamu. Damn it, that doesn't help at all. Yep, everything's the same. It's a coin flip. Let's just hang out with Takamaru. I get the feeling that it takes a while. Man, that's so useful. I no longer go in the wrong direction now. I wonder if this shows up for Slasher Route to tell you which direction a guy should be coming from. This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. We now know that Takamaru's taste is shit. Ding dong, bing bong. Howdy, soldiers.
You never know when the well then.
Well then. Today was quite a day. Got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Asleep within a few minutes. Nice. Day 18 feels like a battle day. Why does it feel like a battle day to me? Am I getting too used to the loops?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. mine!
Am I getting too used to this game? Nope, no battle today. It'll be a free battle and then a free time on day 21, probably. So,
Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
be ready to give your lives. Oh, Moko. Hi, Moko. How's it going? It's so great that Nozomi and Kurata are friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royale deathmatch with lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes. Oh, did I hit the wrong? Okay, I hit B to skip, but it only skipped one, thank goodness. Maybe think of something a little less violent. Hi, Eito. Everyone's friends again. We're all friends again. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Eito. As they open the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Oh, looks tasty. I don't know, I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up! Sheesh, why'd you have to put that mask back on?
Oh.
It's easy for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. How? Well, that's new. Out of all the times Gaku has eaten no Suzuki curry, he's never done this animation before. This is amazing! He really did go into orbit! What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that. Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. As the crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. Shoma? What's up with Shoma? Shoma, my man. Hey, Shoma, you okay? Don't you want any curry? Well... Oh, did you remember something new? I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, alright, I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realize. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that.
Well, that's extremely fucked up.
Except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines too. I think that was probably you guys.
Still no Moko? Seriously? But damn, bald ass is everywhere. Bald. Well, I can't tell if Kurata's bald. Bald.
What? All of us?
Yes.
What the fuck? Well, I know what the fuck. They're all constructed beings, and I theorized that previously, and Side basically told us in the Cult of Takumi route. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Genzaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project... I should have expected this. Now I'm 10 years old, and I can't watch this video game anymore because my mom will get mad at me because it's rated M for not for me. That research project's gotta be the Cryptoglobe and Hemoanima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they?
No.
Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream? You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I looked at kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Side? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you. I only know the stuff that's relevant to the completion of this mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimenting on as kids without even knowing it? Interesting. Possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Pull your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is? Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you, they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you. Focus on protecting the school and everything else will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. Now no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Genzaki. Yes, all right. I'm sorry for being stupid. Sire clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. It's a new unlocked memory. I hate just following Sire's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Ring. Yeah, let me check the gallery real quick. Okay, Kamakura. I can't change this view. This isn't a different view of the same image. This is completely new. Oh, why can I scroll like this? That's so strange. I can do that here too. That's really funny. But yeah, I knew that these were images that existed. I wanted to see if they were variants of the same images or what. Here we go. Okay. So these two happened. All right, we're here in terms of the event timeline. Who can we hang out with? We got Shoma and Yugamu. Shoma and Yugamu. Takamado wants sexy clothes. Of course he does. Shoma's missing 1. Yugamu's missing 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and hang out with Yugamu. Hello, Yugamu. Hey, Takumi, come here a minute. I've got something to show you. Cool, what is it? Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic to you as it is to me? Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder. You just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestine are amazing, like a labyrinth of love. It's too much to bear. It's so sexy I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know. Then let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamo and forced to listen to his explanation of the sex appeal of the anatomical model. After spending some time, I understand him better now. Thanks. God damn it. Was Ato in there? Was Ato bald? Can we see Ato bald? Okay, who's who? Fucking... No, that's Takumi. I think that's Tsubasa. That must be Ato down there, right? I'm pretty sure that's Ato. Takamaro, Kako. That looks like Ato. I wish I could zoom in further. Oh well. Bald Ato. Oh, my hair's back. Cool. Who can we hang out with today? Yugamo, but again, Kurata and Nozomi. Is Nozomi full up? No, I still have 2 for Nozomi, none for Kurata, and only 1 for Yugamo. So let's hang out with Nozomi! It's Nozomi Gaming! Yay, Nozomi! Hey, Nozomi. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? I've decided to eat only egg dishes from lunch from now on. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Huh? Your mom? She was a real busy person. She didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there, since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Zoe looked rather happy she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. Aww. That's how you're supposed to know about the rolled egg for the quiz.
You never know.
Well then, good night. Huh? And that's the end of day 18. What do we learn? Memories tools. Alright, in terms of things we need left, we need a Takamaru, a couple Datomis. Datomi's dead as hell, so that sucks. A lot of Ato, 1 Gaku, 2 Ima, 2 Kako, 1 Shoma, 1 Nozomi, 1 Yugamo. Okay. I've got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live as best we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Like that'll ever happen. You've got like 1 day, 2 days left before the next attack.
Get ready for... Wait, 19? Well, that's absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent.
Can I get to see the hidden talent this time?
Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
Come on. I want to see. Nigo's hidden talent. I think I'll pass. Ding dong. Huh? Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here in my room in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went out on her own and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long's she been gone? Since last night, Yugama's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
The entrance hall. Sure, no problem. Thanks. All right, I'll see you there. Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right now. I do... Mr. Savino, did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know. I'll bet you think the Honorable Sire pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up, there's no time, I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Nigo. That's so fucked up to do. Eito, did you do something? No, we're just looking ugly as usual? Okay. Okay. Whenever you say. You're late, Takumi. If something's happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. Said it was gonna be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me. Good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her? Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hideko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hideko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. God damn it, Hideko. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you plain philandering creepazoid. Philandering creepazoid is something I didn't expect to hear out of a decent, like, AA game, you know?
Hey!
If we're all ready, we should get going. Alright, let's do this shit. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find her just by wandering around aimlessly. Yugama, are you sure she didn't say anything else? I'm sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we got no clues, we'll just have to keep our eyes open. Hey look, a clue! Stupid assholes. The lot of you. Oh no, I want to get the materials. Don't you make me skip this shit. I'm getting all these, like, purple plant, purple textile. Should I get the purple rock and then that purple textile and that purple fabric? What's my current menu looking like? What's my bag looking like? I need textile and rock. So I should go left. It's left time. It's time to go further to the left. As I always say. Nothing happened. Okay, I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to the rock. Cut the grass, get a bamboo.
Here's what I found.
Oh, is that perfect? Is that perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think that's perfect. I think I get purple rock. Yay! Heavy looking gem. Diamond! Let's fucking go!
Found a little something.
Okay. That's rough. I might not get the purple fabric.
I found a little something.
Oh, purple. Perfect. Attack it. Tiger pelt.
I
Nice.
picked this one up.
I haven't successfully beaten one of those tigers, I think. Yeah, that's normally what happens. Get pumice stone.
Did it.
Get this yellow fabric. Tatted cloth scrap.
Look what I found.
Lost tiger pelts! No! I can't believe this shit.
I picked this one up.
I lost 30 material for that. For nothing! Well, whatever. We got here. Moko! Where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugamu had pointed. Isn't that... Moko!
It's her. It's Moko.
She's surrounded. We have to help her.
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Another one of these, huh? Alright, let's do this shit. Damn, that's a lot of guys! Battle ends if Moko dies. Shit, man.
My turn.
It's a good thing I'm powerful as fuck. Otherwise, I'd be a little bit worried.
Let's do this. This should do it. Thanks. My turn. Ha! Good to go. Yeah! All right. Let's go. There! Good to go.
This time I can move forward. That's good.
it.
Get all these
Got
3
it.
kills, get all that AP. Excellent.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Let me spring trap over here and inflict some bleed. How does what's the bleed
I'm
look
good
like?
to go.
A line of 3.
I can't wait.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any 3 guys that are in enough of a line for me to get them. I would still like to spring trap because I got the attack potion on Yugamu.
Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. Time for me to move. Ha! You may. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait.
He's a true freak.
Experiment time. So, time for me to move.
Ooh, I wonder. Let me Sacrificial Viper, get some bleed on the big
Stinks,
guy.
Doesn't it? I can't wait.
Okay.
This may hurt.
Now,
Time for me to move.
Twilight Atrocity, get some AP
I'll
back.
kill them all.
He'll kill them all, though. You know, thank you, Yugamu, for being as strong as you are. You truly
Kill the
are
rest for me.
a real freak. And, you know,
I've got this.
maybe that's worth noting, you know?
Good to go.
Ooh, maybe I can Airblade and get both of them? No.
I've got this!
Ooh, let me do a turret. Because apparently the turret got
This is what you
bugged.
deserve!
So, oh, I can do another
Here
special
we
attack.
go. I've got this.
Oh, but only Takumi has the ability. I'd need to give him a
Say when.
agility potion
Time to
or
use
make
it.
him like
Let's
good.
go. Ready when you are.
And I can still only like hit 2 guys.
Good
Okay,
to
so
go.
check this out. I go to that spot I was talking about before. I go here. I do an air blade here.
Yeah. I've got this.
Then I boost Teemo Anima and I do this.
last strike.
Yeah, okay. We still have 1 guy left, but that should be the last of the guys. And that's it, though. Okay. Are you gonna go after Moko? No, you're just gonna die to a turret. Thank you, Kurata. Kurata gets the final hit. Let's go. Moko, hang in there. Are you all right?
Oh.
What in the? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Huh? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me. Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. They're just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping? I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but why was that so fucking loud? Why was that so loud, actually? I think for some reason that counted as they played the song as a voice line. This game truly is huge as fuck, so I don't blame them that much for a mistake like that. Huh? Moko, what's wrong? She's out again. Okay, maybe I believe her. She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either. What a pain. We're just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly. You'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. Yay, plants and rocks and fabrics. Okay. It's not an impossible, it's not a terrible haul. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you gonna sleep? How'd I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know? I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. Poor fucking Nozomi having to hear this shit when she was like, yeah, no, I've got this big ugly fucking scar up and down. No one's gonna want to marry me because of this, like, huge medical deformity. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? Guess I better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? Just second to last Defense Academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on. See, they never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, now because of that, some boys saw me when I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you have possibly needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika. What exactly was the thing she left behind? This. Oh, so she made it. She did make it to second to last Defense Academy and was coming back. That's insane. Anyways, Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. A My Little Pony... I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in?
Hey!
Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas or something. Oh, okay. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough. She played dress-up with it, too. This must have meant a lot to her, though. That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. I think she'd like that. Kurata, you'll help too, right? Excuse me, you want me to dig in the dirt? You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi Kurata would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Considering the fact that she did have it too, I don't think it's imposter Moko. I don't think it's imposter Moko. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it turned out okay in the end. Knock on wood.
Up
and Adam, troops!
Get ready for your 20th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
She's
and
just weird like
suffering
that, I
the
guess.
insufferable.
Yeah, true.
Be ready to give your...
That is a Moko moment for sure. Yawning, I got to bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up, go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Also, she probably did have the extinguisher on her. I guess we'll check once I get some free time. Hey, Kurata. Morning, Kurata. On your way to the cafeteria? Yes, I just got finished burying Kyoshika's memento with Nozomi. Oh, right. I don't know if that'll really make Kyoshika happy. But I will carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do. I'm sure that's what Kyoshika would want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive. All I can say is, those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them in the name of the Yosuzukis. We have to survive for ourselves and for those we've lost. Hi, Yato. Do you smell any commanders? I would love if you said yes and let us know. Nope. Okay. Bye, Yato. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Nigo's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folk back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hideko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hideko liked it. Just what did I miss? I hope that the other, Sacrifice Tsubasa is the timeline I get to see the fucking hidden talent. Let me see the hidden talent. Very well, you've piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
Ah! He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Okay, give me 1 second. I've realized that there's something I can do to make my life a little bit easier, and that is I like emoting with my right hand, but that's also the button I press A with. But my controller has back grips, so I can key them to the A button. I just need to remember how to do it. So give me 2 minutes. It shouldn't be that long. I just need to get the manual for the controller again, because I threw it out, because I forgot. It's the only thing that would make up for sacrificing Tsubasa. So fucking true. Download the PDF. Back button configuration. Hold the setting button along with the back button. Okay, so now if I hit... Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think it'd split right down the middle. If I hit this button, my hand's free. It didn't work. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? Now it's working. The way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more. It did work. I can hit this button and it's working fine. Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more. After the war? Yes, I think that would be all right. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. I get my hand free. This is awesome. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack.
Huh?
I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. Nozomi! Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So what do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. No, it's fine, I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You'd fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am keeping secrets from you. That's right, we went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me, just a little, but we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Katawa? Are her memories from when she was Katawa being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of Undying Flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped get me out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you too. One for you together. A name for me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Siri about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. This side sprite is so wild. This is the first time that they've done this in these games, and to do so, I don't know, it's strange. Anyways. Right, thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Siri right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. No one else is around except Eito, who I can just say hi to, as I usually do, every day. I'm normal about Eito. Looking ugly as always, I see. Well, okay.
Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How you holding up? Never mind me, I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. Part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Huh?
Huh?
So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use his power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know. I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood? Sounded like an order more than a request. Guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say.
Yeah.
That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. I'll get you out of there, bud. I'll get you out of there, man. I swear it. Damn, this sucks, though. When I mentioned the Ghost Boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Seede. I get that he's the key to this whole mission, and we shouldn't overstress him, but still, I'm not giving up. I made a promise. I'm gonna see it through. Can't do much right now, though. Just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Free time. All right, we got Kako. Whoops. Kako, Yugamu, and Moko. I think Kako's the only one I need left. Kako still needs 2, so we'll hang out with Kako. Hi, Nozomi. We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex. I want to write a horror novel set at the school. All right. Good stuff. Who's next? Kako, but again. Kurata, who's full up. And Moko, who's full up. So it's Kako time. Double Kakoing it up. Dual Kako tech. Can you really talk to me about romance? Sure. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. I had fun talking about love with Kako. Alright. That's Kako full up. You still got Takamaru, Eito Darumi.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Who else? Still need 1 for Takamaru. Darumi, Eito, Gaku, Ima, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu. Okay. Still a couple. We're like halfway through the full report cards.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Next free time I should use the Gift-O-Matic. Cause they changed how it works, so I should check that out. That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It's like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Veshnius were still around, that's for sure. I wish it would always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just a straight run all the way to day 100. Unfortunately. Day 21 is a battle. Who could it be now?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Is it Worm and Fusion Guy?
Get ready for your 21st
No,
day
Fusion
of
Worm
active service
and
here at Last Defense Academy.
like Turret Guy.
Prepare to be ready to get.
Day 21. Day 100's still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story the happy ending everyone would have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. No. A visitor this early? Could it be her again? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's up? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. All right, come on in. Ima shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheerful, snarky self. I'd never known him to be this quiet either. So what did you want to talk about? Oh, right, like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me. And when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look? Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you! That's our fearless leader for you! I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you'd refused, I might just have stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. Oh. I leave it in your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Oh, hi, Ima. Re-education, reclamation, in your hands, Mr. Sumino. I expect you to do whatever it takes to turn her back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. I'll be watching. I'm sure you will. Hey, Takumi, you're real late today, huh? I finished breakfast in that time it took you to get ready. Oh? Hey, is Kako still in the cafeteria? Yeah, I think so. Last I saw, she was cozying up to Hideko and Moko. I think she wants to be more like them or something. As if we didn't have enough hard-ass harpies around here already. I am so not into that. I prefer girls who are pretty and nice and don't mind picking up the tab now and then. Gaku, stop it. Man, why couldn't they have sent us here with that kind of girls? Even if we did, I don't think that attitude of yours would be too popular with them. You kind of suck, dude. I hope you know this. I hope you know that you kind of suck, dude. Hi, Eito. Looking ugly as always, I see. Well, of course I am. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Hideko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It'll look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Trying not to look too obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop on the conversation. What else? What can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret of my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hideko? Do you do any kind of special training? Not really, I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's gotta be something. I want to be a super cool, super strong superheroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right? Yeah! You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want a rockin' bod like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Since I'm gonna show him a part of this. Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ima won't worry about you? Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Ima wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. I doubt Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case now. What should I do then? Ah, fuck! Little Miss Tsukumo's grown up into quite the warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? With how dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right? Hey! Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same, too.
Huh?
What do you mean, motivation?
Oh.
You know, their reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friend slash almost girlfriend. Any more than that, and I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you've said plenty already. Anyhow, now the Supreme Commander's gone, I really wish Ema would buck up a little. I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Sire. The first time around, he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. Glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Kako continued a conversation with Hideko and Moko, but I'd heard enough. I finished my request and headed back to my room. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I got other things to worry about. I'll think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack. Alright, free time. Alright, in terms of hanging out, we got Kako, Gaku, which I could finish up Gaku's thing, but I really do want to do the Gift-O-Matic. Ah, there it is. I can hit apply filters to go from here. So I want to give Moko the cool thing. I can give Moko the cool thing. I want to give Nozomi the memories tools. I can give Nozomi the memories tools. I should really start giving stuff to Kako, though. Just to, you know, make sure that it's all good. Kako. Alright, horror tools, please. What else have I given you? Fortune-telling goods. I've given you fortune-telling goods. So what would be left would probably be ritual items or dowsing rods? Probably dowsing rods, right? Ritual items... Does anyone else have ritual items as a thing that they liked? It might be a Dotomi item. Yeah, I think dowsing rods. I think both of these might be Dotomi items, honestly. But as you can see also, I can now craft, and then I can hit back before I pick who I give it to. So it doesn't have to be, I have to make it, and then I have to choose who to give it to. I can cancel if I need to. I don't need to in this case, because I'm so clearly in the right.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Let's go. That's a whole lot better. Yeah, it truly is. All right. Kurata, Takamaru. Ooh, I could max out the Takamaru link. Okay, let's max out Takamaru. There he is, over this way. All right, his shit taste again. All right. Surprisingly, no battle. I am surprised. Maybe a nighttime battle?
You never will then.
That's one more day in the books. And I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ema. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident than before. There's the battle. What? My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. An attack at this time of day? At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within the school ground.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Ooh, ah! I gotta listen to that ooh, ah. For just a moment, I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die! I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Oh, hey Moko. I guess I'll go walk there. Hey Takumi, sounds like we got another attack on our hands, huh? Yeah, it's time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I do look great even without makeup. It'd take me way too long to get ready otherwise. Now let's run wild over these invader scum. Woo! All right. Good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of those things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? Really quickly, who needs another commander? Eito, who can't get one. Ima needs one, and Shoma needs one. Ima, Shoma, and Moko. So we'll probably do Ima. That's what I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it's that created part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments. Even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Shut the fuck up. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Stab. Wham. God, this is gonna be the first transformation sequence we have without Kyoshika! My bestie. Yeah! Boing. Pew. Who's the commander for this battle? I don't remember. Well, it's not the triple commander. Might be no commander.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders.
So that's what Sire meant by the same motivation. She's fighting to protect Ima now.
Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
So cool.
That's real fucked up.
You think so?
I love Tsubasa. She's fantastic.
You think so?
You think so?
You...
This is a super skippable battle. I don't mean to, but like I've fought like day 21.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Yeah.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, it is Ava. It's the Ava fight. Okay. Ava's the fog fight.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas? No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, fucking shoot him.
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
Kako, you need to you do need to have a combo with Ima because it's really strong. Though, doesn't matter for me right now.
Well, this isn't good.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her! I can't fight like this!
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing.
Damn!
I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
Oh shit! She's just moving in, huh?
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong.
I don't need you anymore. I can...
Oh no! Oh no!
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Oh!
Dearest. Mr. Tsukumo!
Don't waste time screaming! Send in a recovery drone!
Ava's not getting captured in this timeline, is she?
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic.
Yeah.
We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
Damn!
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And now we skip. But damn! Damn and a damn. Fucking wild. Is he back?
Back to normal.
Ah, he's back. Okay. A lot of fanfare for a death that, honestly, I might have made happen myself anyways.
Good work, everyone.
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
That's a sprite we don't see that often, is front-facing Hideko. No crossed arms, no side-eye, no nothing, just... Well done, Kako. I just need you to stay strong a little longer. Just directly into camera.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Hi, Ava. Front-facing, proud of her
That's
teammates,
the
Hideko is
commander,
real and she
isn't
won't
it?
hurt you.
It was the one throwing the projectiles.
She will still hurt me.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Wow.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But...
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
So true. And we will, because I skipped this battle. But yeah, that's absolutely brutal. And then more fucking mist guys. God damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
It's that mist again. Miss Tsukumo, we need your head in the game!
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
We've got it together because we're siblings. Or some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh boy! We won! And all thanks to my dear sister!
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
I think Kako's gonna fucking kill you, lady. I'm so sorry. The last person who hurt her brother fucking died. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you it's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
Yep.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Damn.
Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Ah, boy.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends!
Yeah.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live.
This is rough. They're really railroading the kill her, but she can still talk.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
Honestly, thank you, Moko. That's so based of you.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I look, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? Fuck! Damn. Okay. I can go at this blind, I think. I think I have enough time, enough streams left, so that if this isn't the path to route to endings 34 and 36, I think it's still okay. This is an actual choice this time, huh? Yeah, it is. And I think, personally, I like the endings where Ava lives. It's unfortunate about the whole killing her, brainwashing her thing, lobotomizing her thing. That sucks. That sucks a lot. And I'm okay if this doesn't necessarily lead to the ending that I'm looking for. I think I've got enough time to make some wrong decisions. But I don't think this is a wrong decision. I think we take a prisoner. The brainwashing is fucked up. The killing is a little bit also fucked up. It's two bad choices.
No. We won't kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
Are you sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this helpless and this desperate to live. This commander isn't the one who killed Darumi or Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Yeah! Besides, I'm a baby face. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
Like war crimes. That's a heel thing to do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
This has a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now. That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta learn from our mistakes.
Which we have. We just lock Eito up first.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything. Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques on her?
Yugamu!
What kind of screams do invaders make when they're pushed to their limit? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
God damn it, man.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sirei?
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds. Fine. I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Huh? Support?
Just a little insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole process. For now, let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Outsuki's free.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Ava, your home's gonna be ash in 100 days. If I were you and my whole goal was I need to make it back home, I would be like on the ground, like helpless and doing nothing, just like flailing like a child, trying really hard to stop these like planet razors from shaving the planet to nothing.
Home.
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
We went back to our rooms and he took Ava. I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep, but just lay in bed painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight. My body was still on high alert. My mind was racing too. I had a lot to think about. Most of my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Ava. She'd called herself. We were finally gonna get a chance to stand and talk to a commander. We'd be able to learn so much from her. Not just military intel, but maybe clues about what the invaders really were, too. I really need to rest first, though. Sorry, Takumi, but you won't. You won't get that shit at all. We just slept through the morning announcement, right? As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. Couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? It was already past midday. I'm pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I go to the cafeteria. I'm really hungry now. Oh, hi, Hideko. Are you only going to breakfast now? You're awfully late. What with everything that happened last night, it took me a while to get to sleep. I see. You know, I'm a little worried about keeping the prisoner so close to Eito. A traitor and an enemy commander could cause a lot of trouble together if they put their minds to it. I expect you to keep a close eye on them, team leader. Before I could answer, Hideko strode briskly away. Great, one more odd job to add to my list. Oh, I can't teleport to him? Can I go in? Better go to the cafeteria for now. Okay, whatever. Just Moko and Nigo.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh? Morning, Moko. Where's everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them. Get to work, errand boy. Hey! I resemble that comment. You look totally fine, though. Guess that all that time traveling experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenger, anytime. This war, though, it really sucks, you know? It's gone on way too long. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out? I know that Veshnus gal tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad, and we got one in the courtyard so we can talk to now. Somehow I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. We gotta at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right, Nigo? Oh, yes, indeed. Quite. You know it's not gonna be possible because we're the bad guys. I had a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Talking it out. I'd never considered that an option before, but with Veshnus gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all. The invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. Just too bad H will be there too. You never know what he's gonna do next. Hey guys! Ato's asleep at this time of day? Works for me, at least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. Sorry, just... in the initial one, in the 3D model, it was his 3D model that was there, and his 3D model was in his battle uniform. You could see by the headbands. But this is just a sprite with a blanket thrown on top of it, which is really funny. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared, I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Ava, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we would never have had to fight like this. Hold on a minute. What do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect Earth? Of course, we're getting too close to the truth.
Huh? Well, what's going on? Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
I see it, eh? We got way too close to the truth. I know the truth. Oh, shit.
What's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
I like his cat t-shirt. It's a cute cat t-shirt. I like it's just a cat, you know? No brand, no anything, it's just a cat.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
This is the most fucked up thing because absolutely they should still have seasons inside the complex because they need to grow food. And I don't care how genetically modifying and advanced the people are. If they... pardon me. If they don't have... They can't make food that grows in no seasons.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
Oh, right. There's going to be a storm soon, huh?
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
What a weirdo. Liking nature. That's gross. All right, how many days are we going to be knocked out from the electrocution? Oh, just the one? Okay.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Another dream about Katawa, the exact same one as last time, too. Feels like something happened before that, though. Was it another dream? It's no good. I can't remember. Oh, really? God damn it. I feel kind of weird today. Suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. I can't believe it. Did Side reset our memory? Hi, Nigo. Do you feel bad about what you've done? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. How are you feeling today? You're not experiencing any headaches or dizziness, are you? That's oddly specific. I'm fine, though. My head's a little fuzzy is all. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I must get back to my duties. This academy isn't going to clean itself. What's up with him? I sure hope Nigo defects. Nigo's our friend. Nigo's a pal. Side's a piece of shit and we hate him. Hi, Eito. Do you remember anything about what happened yesterday? Dadami got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over. Eito's asleep with his blanket wrapped around tight around him. Seems like he's behaving himself for now. You say that, but I didn't see his head. So if his blanket's fully wrapped up around him, I kind of think he might have gotten out. I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already there. Morning, Takumi. Morning. You're all here before me, huh? I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did. You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe he's just tired. I'm still feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? Oh, god damn it. No! No! Eito's out! Eito is out! No! Oh, no! God damn it. God damn it. No! The power cut? I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of the today, too. Honestly, you're all hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think of how you'll cope when you're faced with the real hardship. You sure you're not feeling tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important? She just forgot. She genuinely, fully was just like, wow, you fucking, you assholes. Fuck you. I hate you. Wait! Could not have dashed out of the room with all the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. Huh? I asked Eito, but he just ignored me repeatedly. Weren't you going to talk to her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Side took her to the infirmary. What? Why? Is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went to all that trouble sparing her. Who cares? Not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku! I had to wash my mouth out with soap for that. Fucking Shoma. Well, if Side's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today. Looks like they're on the outs again. Sheesh, they need to make up and get along already. Sibling fighting storylines are so last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? Jesus. This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. It's gonna be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I can't believe we have been memory reset by Takumi, including we now trust Side 100%. That's bullshit. Side's taking care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. And yet, it's free time. We don't need to worry about them because it's free time. You understand, right? Everyone understands the bonuses of free time. Hey, Gaku. Can I get your last report card item? It is your last report card item, right? Sakamoto wants cool ornaments. And Gaku. Last item. Hey, Takumi. What day is it today? It's the 23rd. Dang, why doesn't the school have any calendars? I can't throw any birthday parties if I don't know the date. This is pretty fucked up. This is pretty fucked up. Shoma. Do we need any more for Shoma? I feel like we're good. No, we need one more for Shoma. Okay. I wonder if I made the wrong decision, because getting reset like that's probably not great for an ending. It does seem like we were going in one direction and then we pivoted, you know? Alright, look at the fish. Just keep looking at the fish, Shoma. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never will then.
Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. Something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. Oh! The sensation I felt before. I knew what that meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you. It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But Tsure said I shouldn't come see you anymore.
Oh, this is the...
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh? What is it? You know that Side took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, so far as I know, there isn't anything in there that's used to treat the sick or injured. There's just a Revive-O-Matic, which only works after someone's dead. So why did Side choose to take her there, of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Side's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret, something you might not like. Really? Side? No, that can't be right. Side always has her best interest in mind. If he really is doing something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him. Right. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but with Side so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some time with all of you, at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. Man! With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. Man! I really don't like the fact that we got brainwashed. That's real fucked up. But I don't want to kill her, you know? This sucks. This sucks. I hate being brainwashed, Takumi. He was fine. He was becoming a reasonable person. And then... I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Side forbids it then... If Side forbids it... And so the curtain fell on my 23rd day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Oh, is he coming out of it? Is he getting undone? Because it seems like there's too much of his personal interests that go against what Side wants.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to...
I hope it's becoming undone. Oh, it's raining. Well, I guess I should get up. Just that was beginning my morning routine. Who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. I wondered who it could be this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Oh, Kako. Kako. Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure, come in, make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. And did you lock it? So what's been going on with you? We've missed you at breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. This is about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid? I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion, or something like it. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ima! Brother dearest! I'm begging you! Open your eyes! You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth?
Yeah.
Just die already!
In my future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest like you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel? All right, I'll try. I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I'd really helped her or not. I have to figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh, right, breakfast. I almost forgot I should head to the cafeteria. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave. With one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner had the thought crossed my mind than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside, and the door flew open.
Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency!
What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. So cute. It's Eito! He's gone! He's been gone. He's been gone! What? Wait, what? What do you mean gone? I don't know, I just... There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. I think any timeline we capture Ava means a power cut when Side's brainwashing her, and that power cut results in Eito getting out. Let's investigate ourselves. Right. Oh my, thank goodness you're here. It's awful, simply terrible. Quit your whining and tell us what happened. Well, I mean to say, just look over there. In the time when he's alive, absolutely, yeah. Eito is gone? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came here this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. She wasn't in her cage, so I thought I'd clean it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Eito had been lying in exactly the same position for the past few days. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. So Mr. Kinsaki reported the matter to me. And what did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself. And it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Ooh, I got such a chill running down my spine. The lock had been disguised to look not broken, though. Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. Damn. Just a fucking wire covering up the, shattered padlock? So Eito escaped even earlier? I think so. He'd balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. By the time we checked inside his cage, he was long gone. It's such a classic criminal escaping from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Eito guy is bad news, right? How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoners as hemo-anima? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout. The one 2 days ago? Oh, right, I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while. The equipment that disrupts hemo-anima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. So that's when he got out. Wait a minute, even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is the catalyst. Power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact directly to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But that means Eito would have had to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. No, I know him. That's a risk he'd take. Let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. He escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right. In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing thanks to him. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we've gotta find him first.
A body has been discovered.
No. No! 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 Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! I hate you! I hate you so much it hurts! I hate you! In the depths of my soul! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Lie! Say it's a lie right now! A body!
No.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to searching. He must still be around here somewhere. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not real. It's okay. We're okay. It's okay. I accept the bit. Yeah, we were just going to before you interrupted. I think you'd use the power outage to escape and roam free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Samino. This is where your mercy has gotten you. And the prisoner? Sadie, do you have any idea where Eito could have gone? Beats me, I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing, though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. A replica? Must come from the Gift-O-Matic. It's only paper mache, but at a glance, it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Atsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That would mean he's no longer on school grounds. We know the blackout is your fault, Side. It's true. But the blackout only happened because we saved Ava, and he blames us for that too. So it's still our fault. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point escaping if you're just going to be locked up again. At least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't let your guard down. He could come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose.
Hey.
Bet you we should listen to when I told you to kill him, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah, it turned out Eito let her go. And she didn't just escape, she kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? What? Out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think... That crazy bastard took off with him? Ima was kidnapped again by Eito this time? What are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now! But we don't even know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that, it's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I said so many mean things to him, and I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know we can be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
Let's go. Ahem. Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but, well, look over there.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Huh? Brother dearest? Hey, sister dearest. Is it me or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You weren't in your room and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside mostly, outside the school, but still inside the wall. What have you been doing out here? Thinking mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her, too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this. To find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside this whole time? That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Ima, character development Tsukumo? Now that I've realized that, I think I can be a better brother to you than ever. Brother dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. And what a commotion. I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you. You could have at least told someone where you were going. Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who exactly did you tell that to? Nigo, of course. Fucking... Oh my god, you did! I completely forgot! For real? The truth is, I actually remembered it about halfway through your discussion, but couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nigo forgot. I might never have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. What? How long were you listening? From around when the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. Why does Nigo have memory issues? I imagine it's a security feature to make Nigo basically completely secondary to Sire. That's my guess, is just forget anything that might be important, because if it was important, Sire would know. And Sire would have better command functions, better control from the satellite, you know, to make things go the way they want. So he basically heard everything. When he said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy. And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. See, Kako, I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ima, right? Yeah, but this works out great for me, too. It's been hard being apart from you for so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. Should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima. All right, what genius decided to smoke jerky out here? That stuff's murder on my sinuses. He's bleeding. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. We left Kako and Ima in the courtyard. After everything that had happened, they deserved a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, we went back to our rooms. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Eito go? What would he even do outside the school with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him ruining things again. He won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him! I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen.
You never know when the invaders might attack. So...
Thunk? What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through and my room was plunged into darkness. Hey, what route are we on again? Does it have a name yet? Is it the scary route again? Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power? Before I could do anything. Lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night. Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm. That is all. Good night, troops.
God damn it, Sude. I hate you. I hate your lying ass. A power cut. Another one? Just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. I'm sus. Burger! Kato, mukbang.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Burger.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Yeah, it's really rough. I do understand Kato's position here, because, like, it would, like, honestly, being... Sorry, there's like a gnat in my room. I guess it's the temperature. But, like, planning something for weeks and then having someone flake and the event just not happening is brutal. I'd have a very difficult time forgiving someone, personally.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Yeah, but you won't go to the movies with me.
Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
This is too many burgers. I live in America. That's too many burgers.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my
You're
own.
still eating 5 burgers and 2 orders of fries, Katawa.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
They're not puny. They're not dollar menu cheeseburgers. Look at that. That's a 2-hander. That's well, for Kato, it's a 2-hander. That's a Burger King sized burger. Those aren't dollar menu cheeseburgers. These aren't sliders. Look at them. Compare them to the fries. Compare them to the drink. Compare them to the plate. Compare them to their heads.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Katawa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Weird dream to have, again. It's interesting that on this route, we're seeing the Katawa dreams again, in the same order as last time, but the events that they preluded are not happening.
Adam troops, get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your...
I dreamed about Katawa again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though.
Huh?
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Are we getting Ava time? No? Cafeteria's looking a lot less busy than usual. There are only 2 other people there, along with Ciri and Nigo. Hey, good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I told you that old saying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now. So we know maybe your leader and a time traveler, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up with a bad cold. Oh. A cold?
Hey.
You know what they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Or wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, all right. Idiots never catch colds. They're trying to put me in that category? That's a saying? Idiots never catch colds? I guess my head be empty. No, my predisposition to not catching colds is because I don't go outside. Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Good morning. There's not a lot of us here today, huh? Nozomi, am I glad to see you? Why, did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like you're being here helps to prove a point. Yeah, if Kirifuji's okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, there's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger. I don't like the sound of that probably. It's because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Do we have any cold medicine here they can use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific, targeted treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the 4 of us. You're right. I'm so sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourselves. Really? How'd we do that? We used the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just such a situation as this. With that, we can whip up something to cure any infection. It sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you'll have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. I must warn you, though, I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong on my first try. You'd better not. I'm sorry. I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands. Those other things involve the prisoner. Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust Siri to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Well, I guess. If you really want to fix everyone's colds quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then, too. 3 days. Okay, sounds doable. We should get started right now since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. Alright. I hate Takumi's fucking brainwashed ass. Is everybody ready? In that case, allow me to go over the medicine-making process one more time. The ingredients I'll need to make the special medicine are special-grade medicinal herbs, energy drinks, and supplements. It might be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better. Okay then, bon voyage! I'll be in the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return. I hope you fall. Oh, that was unnecessary. Fucking Gaku. True hater all the way through. You'll be exploring outside the ingredients. Get wiped out and the mission automatically ends. If you're able to visit all the locations while exploring, you'll increase the chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to... So we can fail? Interesting. Fascinating. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, there's one in the forest. Are they all in the forest? I think they're all in the forest. Damn it. No, I need the materials. Don't you skip this shit. Rotate empty.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Ooh, this way I can get a special plant. Examine the tree. Nozomi took damage? No! But it's Nozomi! Yes. We need her to not take any damage. Pick some of the fruits. No! What do you mean? Immediately? Frame 1, Nozomi's dead? Jesus. That sucks. Autonomous handlebar. Oh, cool. Circuit board.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me.
We did it.
This sucks. I can't believe Nozomi just instant died. Okie doke. So there's one up there. One over there. And one up there. Yeah, okay. That's doable. That's a path. Give me the special. Try and eat it. Party took damage. Fuck. Unfamiliar flower. Everyone else is at full health.
A little something.
Yeah, but maybe it would heal up Nozomi. I don't know. Hey, don't you shinks me. I'm making okay decisions. I'm not, but I need to fry and eat it. It's the only way.
Ready when you are.
You know what I should do? If someone's in dire straits, I should just
Say when.
Do a battle.
This should do it.
That way I can take the panacea.
Ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. There. All right. Let's go. Ha! Got it. Here we go. That's it. Ready when you are. All right, good to go. Let's do this. Ready when
Boost
you
Chemo
are.
Animo is the best
Not
option
bad.
here. I got a little bit of soup.
Good to go.
Get an impact stab. Kill this
Take
thing.
this! Got it!
Now Takemoto can take out the last
Let's
guy.
give it to him.
You don't know that it doesn't work that way. She could revive. You don't know. I've never seen it happen, but
Might
you
as
know.
well take it.
Takemoto took some damage. That's okay. He's a big boy. He can take it. Face like roots. Give me the Mandragora.
Might as well take it.
Mandragora. Rocks. Grab some rocks. Get some very normal
Might as well take
stones. The energy drink has been gathered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a purple plant. Green chemical is a base. Plant chance up 100. That's pretty good. Go back 5 spaces. Aww. Large turnip.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Dark,
Might as well
glistening
take it.
fruit. I'll replace some worse. Yeah, I'm honestly really good on plants, so I'll replace some worse plants so that I can keep my remaining non-plant things. Oh, party recovered. How about that? That's all the ingredients. Let's go get these to Nigo. How many plants did we get? How many plants did we get? 500. Nice. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me. Huh? Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nigo. Don't you fuck this up! Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the drug making commence. Special medicine roulette? A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is completed. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing A. If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chance of a successful roulette spin by completing more explorations. Okay, I guess at 3, that'll probably be, like, complete. Oh, it's not based on when it's... Ooh! I can't stop winning! I was wondering if it was going to be like a Mario Party, like it's based on where it is when you hit stop. Or like one of those, it'll instant stop based on one of the arcade things, you know, where the light goes around and it's completely... but no, it's random, but I did it because I'm awesome. We've done it! One batch of special issue super targeted cold medicine ready to go. Yeah, we actually managed it. Now we just gotta give it to the others. Let's split up. We'll get it done faster that way. Sheesh, this is so much work. They better appreciate everything we're doing for them. I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. We distributed the medicine to our sick allies. Sometime later... Okay, fine. Damn, maybe I should have failed. Maybe it would have been better if I failed. Because then I would have gotten that fucking day 26. And day 27. Instead of, I waste day 25, then day 26 passes, and then day 27, it's night, so it's over now. God damn it. Everyone is feeling better, and we all got together in the cafeteria. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. You better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What does they say about people who don't catch colds again? That old saying's a load of bull. If it was true, Nozomi would have got sick too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now. And the best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep this school safe. Right, let's all just do our best. As we were talking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me. Takumi? What is it, Kako? Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision.
Huh?
What? Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger. What? Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. What in the goddamn fuck? Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he may be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Gaku? 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 Ouch. I don't think he needed to go that hard on him. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. Gaku wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. Well, I guess we keep Gaku alive, however that works. Shrug. I can't move my shoulders because I don't have shoulder tracking. Because why would you get shoulder tracking? That put a bit of a damper on the mood. I returned to my room to think over things for a while. Nope, and we go to bed.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Yeah, it's like, all right, so this is an intricate web of things, and every person has a role to play. But really, does Gaku have one? Like really? Okay, whatever you say, Kako. Your visions are pretty correct, so I'm not gonna try and wade through them and wade past them, try to find something else. And also, forever closed. Do you know I can go back again and again? Anyways.
Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Oh, and I have another announcement to make.
It's Ava time.
A transfer student will be joining us today. Brush your teeth, comb your hair.
And yada yada. We've seen that before. A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite or what? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Also, I should check the chapter select to see what's up. When's the next battle? Probably. Okay, 33 probably? Yeah, probably 33. Hey, Nozomi. What's up, girl? Been a few days now since Eito escaped. I wonder where he is now. He can't be easily surviving out there all on his own. You don't think he's come back, do you? That he's this transfer student seat I mentioned? After everything that's happened, I can't believe he'd come back to our side that easily. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get to the cafeteria. It's not fucking Eito. Everyone knows it's gonna be Ava. And by everyone, I mean me. They don't know anything yet. Is everyone here?
No!
Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Shut the hell up. That doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine. So who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself. And hurry up and tell us already. Ooh, you're also impatient. All right, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our Special Defense Unit. Come on in! At Tsude's signal, the door opened and Nigo entered, leading the transfer student by the hand. Here she is.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
He was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Hopefully in this route, we actually acknowledge the fact that it's really fucked up to brainwash somebody. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. Is this for real? I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Sire, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? Oh, that was just a little something to deal with something we've been needing to do something about. Too many somethings! I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. Yeah. The point is, she's had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... What if we told you to strip naked right here and now?
Understood.
Oh, no. Do I need to close the stream? Not again. God damn it. Without a moment's hesitation, Ava began unfastening the bottom buttons on her top. Fucking Kurata is my favorite reaction out of all of this. She's just like, ah! Boobies! Mocha's like, wow, I'm gonna kick Gaku's ass. Nozomi's like, oh no, we need to cover you up. That's so embarrassing. She's scared. She's homophobic, but that's because she's scared of women. It happened so quickly, none of us could react until it was almost too late.
No, this will never do. Stop it at once.
Hamina.
Gaku!
What are you doing, Ava?
I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me. Use me however you see fit.
You've said that.
Please, just put them back on. You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive. Ava got dressed again. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just strip off out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. All the boys line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. That'll just kill us. Maybe I overdid that one thing and the thing with the thing. I'll ask you again, what did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I used, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many, many invaders. You'll really do anything we say like you did just now, or maybe even... For shame, Mr. Maruko. You mustn't make Miss Ava do anything indecent. Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Quite. At any rate, I'll be acting as support for Miss Ava while she settles in. The last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness. Where's she going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Amamiya's old room or Miss Magadori's, perhaps? Absolutely not. I'm not having their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel, though? What do you say, Ava? You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle. Understood. So compliant. It's going to be fun having her around. Well then, I suppose I should escort her back to the courtyard. I like that Nigo is the, only person who seems to, Nigo is in charge, definitely lower rank than Sire, but seems genuinely conflicted about the treatment of Ava. And the treatment of Takumi as well. It seems like Nigo has a heart, whereas Sire does not. Nigo took Ava's hand and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. You all play nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. Ooh.
Hey.
That's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. This school has too many freaks. With that, C-Day disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. Ugh, boy. There's no way little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. C-Day has the brain and Nigo has the heart. Is this really okay? If C-Day handled it, it's probably fine. She'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right. There's no problem here. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. The other ones are just stickers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me take a quick save, take a BRB, and then we'll continue on. Day 28 to clear 17. I'm going to run some ads, and I'll be back in a few. I'm also going to double check and make sure this is the route that I want to go on. But we'll run some ads and we'll take care of that when we take care of it. Back in a few. Okay, I am back. And unfortunately, I did some digging, and yeah, no, the endings that I'm looking for are actually on the kill route. I wasn't expecting that. So I guess once we're done with this route, we'll go back. I think I've got enough time. But yeah, I'm on a completely uncharted route, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, the spoiler was like kill. Okay, so we'll just fucking see what happens here. Free time. Gaku, Hideko, and Yugamu, which I think is everything. I think I'm all full. Hideko's full. Gaku's full. And Yugamu was the other one, right? Who's not full? Okay, let's fill out Yugamu. Yeah, he's poisoned. It's okay.
Huh?
Wishlist updated. Alrighty. Okay, Kako, Ima, Moko. Moko's full. Now, which would mean Ima, I guess. Yeah, Ima time. Ima Gaming. Ima Gaming. I came to make some shampoo. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Ah, he likes the shampoo, I see. Interesting. Ding, dong, bing, bong.
Hetty. You never know when the... Well then, good night.
I also got some more water, which I need.
Huh?
Just like that, another day's over. We need to be on guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we have to be careful. Eito is still out there somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let him turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready to kill him. I didn't sleep well that night. Eito's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me, even in my dreams.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Be ready to give your life. Feels like I barely slept at all. Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, though. Oh, there's a bunch of people out. Oh, there's just two people's out. Good morning, Mr. Samino.
Huh.
Good morning. Hey, guys, you on your way to the cafeteria?
Huh.
Yes, but we just happened to meet each other out here. We don't sleep together or anything. Of course we don't. We've got separate rooms here. And besides, we're too old for that. This arrangement's hard on me, though. It was so much easier to relax when I had my dear sister to cuddle up against. Shut up. I'm going on ahead. Kako, come on. Wait for me. At least those two are getting along again. Kind of. All right. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can't relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share a space with the enemy? There is an enemy here? Where? I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you, you dead-eyed imbecile. Oh, you mustn't bully Miss Ava like this. She's a full-fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish. Gaku. Be very careful about what you say next, Gaku. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us. How exactly did Sire persuade you to join our side? I don't know. Huh? How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I am here to kill the invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. That doesn't really tell us anything. All you need to know is that Miss Ava is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Sire can guarantee it. Honorable? Really? I doubt it. Where is Sire today? I'd rather hear this from him. He is, indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. A meeting? You mean with the people on the satellite? I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems he's making an interim report on our progress so far. I hope he tells him to send us some more soldiers. Maybe you could ask if we can talk to our families too? Even just for a little bit. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting backup, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you that were sent here are the only ones who can use hemoanima. That's why Miss Ava is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemy as yours. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me. And since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders. It's not a bad idea. I've got so many questions. For starters, why can you commanders use hemoanima? What exactly is this power? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And if that's the case, why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry. I don't know. Huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions.
I am sorry. I don't know.
Ava, you're crying. What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
This sucks. Huh? What the heck is going on here? What did that Sire bastard do to you? It seems Miss Ava is a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know. Let's just leave her be for now. Come along, Miss Ava. Cutting the conversation short, Nigo hurried away, Ava following meekly behind him. I am worried that this is... It's interesting seeing how this differs from every other timeline where we've gotten Ava. Surprisingly, it's not... The Cults of Takumi route, we don't really question it that much, but Nigo is there. But every other time we got Ava, Nigo was dead. I think, if I remember correctly. We didn't get Ava in the slasher route. We did get her in the comedy route, but Nigo was dead, I think, in the comedy route. I think it was just Sire. So, like, really, like, this is the first time Ava's just been brought on board without anything stupid happening. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. That was weird. What is going on with Ava? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's been missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Sire did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? You should think for yourself and get free from the brainwashing. Yeah, and all the other routes after killing Eito, Nigo is dead. Ooh. Do you think that the power outage that brainwashing causes, do you think that the first power outage was to brainwash Takumi? Not the prisoner. Not an experiment for the prisoner, but Takumi to fix his brain. Alright, we got Gaku, Kako, who's full, and Shoma. Maybe. Shoma, do you have anything left? I think you're full. Okay, yeah, everyone's full, and you've got a decent amount of items. Let's go upgrading. I should start with some enhancement upgrades, though. Some biolab bullshit. Alright, I need more fabric, really. But I can at least make more attack potion. I do like to attack. I wonder if the final upgrade for Max will be attack +2. I wonder. That'd be extremely broken. But I want it. I won't lie. I won't say I won't want it. Yeah, I can't make spring traps. I would need more machines and routes. And as for upgrades... Let's get this one pulled up, because it's a good move. All right. Ato doesn't get upgraded until he's back on the team. Ooh. Ima. I like this aerial engagement one. Go ahead and get a move up. Anyone else? Defense mode, voltage up. But Kirschka's dead. I can't help her out like that. Ooh. We'll do this, since Ava's part of the team now. Getting a bonus like that's probably good. That should be everything. No one else should be able to upgrade anything. Yeah, okay. Now we can make gifts for the rest of the day. Alright, who needs a report card filled out? Alright, sexy clothes, you don't need them. Cool ornaments, we can't get them. Everything's for Hideko. Professional tools for Gaku. Ah, cooking, right? You want to walk, don't you? You definitely want to walk. Here you go, Gaku. We're filling your report card out completely.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Yippee! No bonus, though? Okay, whatever you say. Let's see. Spasa, Kako, Moko are all filled up. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Let's go to the courtyard and say hi to Ava as well. Hello, Nigo. Everyone looks so angry. This is real fucked up. Never before had we had to deal with the consequences of our actions like this. A triple! Nice. Gaku's filled out, so now Ima, we need to make handy food. Can't afford handy food. Kako. Horror books. Can't make a horror books. Kako. Art ornaments. Can't afford art ornaments. Shoma. Clean tools. Disinfectant spray? Does anyone else want disinfectant spray? I don't recall. Not Tsubasa. Yeah, I guess disinfectant spray, right? Okay. Disinfectant spray for Shoma. Here you go. We do know that Nozomi is neutral towards disinfectant spray.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Whatever you say, man. It's Lysol, man. You're that excited about getting Lysol as a gift?
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Getting late already. Days sure have been going fast. I'm still worried about Ava and Ato, not to mention the next attack, whenever that might be. Here I thought defeating Veshnius was supposed to make things easier. Thinking about everything I've done up until now, did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Well, not everyone. I've already lost 2 of my friends. I can't start dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through, all the way to day 100. Start doubting Side again. Start doubting Side. I hope he doesn't try to drink it because it always feels so filthy. Because he always feels so filthy. Ooh. Probably not. Hopefully not. I mean, even if he died, Revive-O-Matic would just bring him back. He wouldn't die from blood loss if he just drinks bleach.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I feel like Dotomi would drink bleach as a prank. You know? Like, she'd just be sitting in the fucking, like, cafeteria and just be like, hey, everybody, check this shit out, and just chug a bottle of Clorox. And then it'd be like, no, Dotomy! And then she would just get revived because she would instantly die and then get brought back. Hi, Techno.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what am I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Thanks, C-Day. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. Guess there's not much you can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. I should go to the cafeteria. Hopefully things will be a little less awkward today. Unfortunately not. It will never be unawkward. Day 30, we still got a heck of a long way to go. I could be at home right now exploring uncharted territory in my family's estate with a custom-built tank. Uncharted territory in her backyard? I suppose it's not all bad, though. Coming here did mean I made some real friends. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day when he'd say something so nice. Did somebody say something? I'm afraid my hearing is far too refined to pick up on anything coming from households with an income below 6 figures. It must have been my imagination. Well, I can't stand here talking to myself all day. Off to the cafeteria. Maybe I should have just left her alone. No. She's happy about it. Don't worry. That was a front. You know that. Come on, it's just Kurata. I tensed as I opened up the door of the cafeteria, but to my surprise, the mood inside was totally different from the day before. Oh. So then I grabbed this pirate-looking dude by the scruff of his collar and say, Get out of the ring, we're trying to have a match here. How am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls? Create a black hole or something? No. And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter. That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponent in a freaking tennis match? I want to know more about the guy who launched that shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why would you want to end up with frosty balls? I had to give them all crooked arm lariats before they finally crawled away and let us start wrestling. Wow, Moko, you've really done some exciting stuff. I'm not even going to pry. They're having fun, that's the important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Ima, this combination might just be the discovery of the century. Coffee, gelatin, dandan noodles. We could mass produce this and make a fortune. Wonderful, Kako, but just wait until you try my fruit salad tempura donburi. Quit stinking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, as good as it gets. Guess that's because Ava's not here today. Takumi, do you know where Ava is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nigo won't let me see her. Beats me. I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nigo earlier. I told him not to bring Ava here anymore. What? He still wouldn't tell me what Side's so busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Hold on a minute. Why'd you say that to them? She's an invader. We can't trust her. Forcing us to spend time with her will only damage the team's morale. She's clearly acting strange, too. I don't want to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kinds of suggestions. Torture? You can't. If you have to torture someone, do it on me. One more thing. If Ava can't tell us anything about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should get rid of her. Get rid of her? I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but City went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us, and if he says she's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Yadida's expression changed, and all the time I'd spent with her since coming back in time, I'd never seen her look like that. I'd forgotten just how intimidating she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Oh, shit! Hirako's taking charge! She left without another word, her stride confident and full of purpose. Oh, shit! She's gonna fucking kill Side! Somehow I didn't feel like joining in any of the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence, alone. Then I quietly slipped out and went back to my room. Yikes! Yikers. I'm acting strange? That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as always. Aren't I? What in the world is going on? I can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece. Gaku. Ima and Yugamu. And I think I might need one for Ima, actually. I need one for Ima. It's Ima Day. Though I wonder if this is honestly the right option, because I could stand to go on an expedition right now, but...
Aw.
I'm patching up some clothes. I'll save the expedition for tomorrow. I'll see what I can do today. Alright, Tsubasa's full, Takemaru's full, Shoma's full, right? Takemaru's full, Shoma's full, and... well, really everyone else but Eito, Dadami... Nozomi is the last one. Everyone else is full. Dadami, Eito, and Nozomi. Okay, cool. I love getting everyone's likes figured out in these games. Especially if I have unlimited time like I do in this game. I say unlimited, but you know, mostly unlimited. Okily dokily. Cool accessories for Moko. I wonder if she'd want the temporary tattoo, because I don't think she's a punk. If I remember correctly, the punk was for Dadami, and that's why I can't give it to her. Just double check. Yeah, the earrings were for Dadami, so the dragon keychain is for someone else. I think it was Kyoshika. Yeah, okay. Gussie Shaders attack Takemaru, so Moko must want the temporary tattoo. Sexy clothes. Can't afford. Memory ornament. A tombstone! What the fuck, man? Fucking guy. This fucking guy, I swear to God.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Fucking guy. Oh, now we got Bond up. God damn it.
Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument. My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts. My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals.
I guess if they're, like, extremely aerodynamic, they could go... No, they can't. Like, it would have to be a blow gun with compressed air. And even then, I severely doubt a blow dart could go faster than a bullet.
My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion. My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening. You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble.
Horrible.
I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile.
I can imagine. Sniper versus martial arts
I'll
is really
introduce
funny.
you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
Thanks, man. I'm sure we'll all get along just great.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
That's the end of the 30th day. Just gotta keep getting through it one day at a time till we get to 100. I don't know what's up with Hideko, but it's probably better not to think about it. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. I went to bed telling myself that, but somehow it was getting less and less convincing. Yeah, you've been brainwashed, dude! You gotta get out of there! Something's fucky with your head, mon frere. Mon ami.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 31st day! Prepare, be ready to...
Morning already? Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe I can talk to Hideko and clear up this misunderstanding. was about to get ready to leave when... Huh? What's all that about? I'm coming. Takumi, come quick! You have to do something! Shoma, calm down. What's going on? It's Hideko. She and Kurata and Takamaru and Yugama are going to the courtyard. She said they're going to throw Ava out! Huh? What do you mean throw her out? Where's Side? He's still in the war room. I can't get the door to open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop them? Of all the times for our commanding officer to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said they were heading to the courtyard, right? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hagfish of a human being. What is Hideko thinking? With Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. When we got to the courtyard, Hideko and the others were already closing in on Ava. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Mr. Samino! You needn't have come, Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm in no mood to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Ava out? Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hideko on this one. Ain't no way we can keep this girl on our team. Why not? I belong to you. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Because you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start. Whatever Side did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will do much good now. Please stop! We shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying! This isn't bullying, she's not even human! I must protest too. Poor Miss Ava has been through enough already. What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will? Oh, well, I mean to say, that is... Nico, if you want to keep Ava here, you can tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Side do to her? The thing about that is... Talk or she leaves. Make your choice. Is this what Hideko was aiming for all along? But if I leave, that will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you. And tell us the truth. Side did something to Ava. I'm not backing down until I find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hideko looked at me when she said that. I didn't reply, I just stood there rooted to the spot. Somewhere deep down, I wanted to know the truth too. Fess up, Nigo! Tell us everything you know! I would, but... I've been ordered to stay quiet, and I cannot defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily. Yes, of course, and there is one way for you to learn the truth.
You must destroy me.
Destroy you? Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way, you'll know everything I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about. Didn't realize that was an option. Won't you just blow us up the moment we attack you? Only the Honorable Side can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that now. You can do whatever you wish to me without any risk of injury to yourselves. Interesting. There, you see, destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let Miss Ava be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice. I can live with that. Poor fucking Nigo. God damn, this is so sad. Hideko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Hideko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She really is going to destroy Nigo. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so... Is Hideko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Ava and what she says is happening to me? I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hideko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on. And if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it. Hideko really is going to destroy Nigo. But should I stop her? I have to make a choice. What should I do? Well, fucking no. I need you to know that you've been brainwashed. And we're not going to stop Hideko from getting the truth out of this by destroying Nigo. Sorry, Nigo. Die. Let it happen. She basically let us know it's okay to kill her. Kill him. Sorry. I'm misgendering Nigo. I'm so sorry. I'm not woke enough. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. I felt bad for Nigo, but something was going on here, and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Hideko walked calmly and confidently toward the little gray creature. You're sure about this? Yes, just keep your end of the bargain, please. No more ill-treating Miss Ava.
All right. Goodbye, Nigo.
Bye, Nigo. See you next time. Hideko reached out toward him, but then...
Stop. Please, don't.
What?
Don't kill him. He's been by my side this whole time. He's my friend.
Miss Ava?
I will find a way to fulfill your request instead. So, please...
Wow. Heartfelt.
Please, don't hurt him.
Why are you doing this, Miss Ava? I'm... your friend? I don't understand.
Why? I do not understand either, but I felt like this was the right thing to do.
I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. That's right. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Sire. I will ask him to tell you all the truth. Don't be a moron. He's kept it secret this long. He's not gonna... Oh, I can tell you if you want. Sire! Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought. And just look what's happened while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second in command, Nigo. Can't you even hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart? My apologies, sir. You want to know why Ava had her change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you. Then why have you been keeping it so hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start? I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress poor little Ava. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. She just stepped in to save Nigo, and she was crying earlier. She clearly still has the emotional capacity we've said about the fact that she was brainwashed. You bastard. All right, tell us the truth. What did you do to Ava? The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Domenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts? That's... You brainwashed her, then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey can understand, then yes. Any memories relating to her being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Tee-hee. Tee-hee my ass. If you remove that many memories, of course it's gonna mess her up. But I also adjusted her thought pattern, so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Just think of how useful she'll be now. Much more than if we'd kept her locked up in her cage for the rest of the war. That's so cruel. It's inhuman. You really are treating her like an object. You're trampling on the dignity of her soul. I do not mind. I will do whatever I am ordered. What? You gotta remind you, she's an enemy of all mankind. Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? We have to take full advantage of anything that helps us kill invaders more effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about. And your brainwashing machine's in the infirmary, right? That's why you were holed up in there for so long? Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Party pooper. He's so genuinely sad about that. You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place. There you go. That's the whole truth regarding to what I did to Ava. Satisfied, Shizuhara? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever. But I'm willing to shelve the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. With her usual brusque attitude, Hideko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Ava completely. She is literally incapable of betraying us. Yes, I will remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order. Oh, Shoma's mad. I've seen him be pretty angry before. He's stewing. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you were so blasé about your own destruction, Nigo. If my meeting had gone on just a little bit longer, you'd really have been in trouble. You're my second in command. You have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily. I'm sorry, sir. I just couldn't bear to see Miss Ava suffer. Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing in there? Why did it take so long? Oh, you know, a little this, a little that. Listening to the will of humanity. The will of humanity? You didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule. Democracy at its finest. That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here. Yes, let's kill lots of invaders together. Nigo and Ava remained behind in the courtyard, while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Oh yeah, you got a lot to think about now, don't you, Mr. Sumino? Brainwashing. Guess that's the only way to explain how Ava changed so suddenly and so completely. Must be some pretty crazy stuff if it can change a person that much. I don't understand what Hideko was so worked up about, though. What could this possibly have to do with me? Yeah, you should worry. New VR trading missions have been unlocked? Really? Really? In this route? Now? A 5-star Battle 7, I guess because it has Ava in it. Huh. Well. Interesting. Interesting. I might go check that out at some point. Unfortunately, no one here. We're going to do an expedition because we're real lacking on materials. We need some fabric, some textiles, and some rocks. Textiles and rocks. Textiles and rocks. It's just Eito, isn't it? God damn it. I need plants, so I'll take textiles and machines. Plants and minerals, no. Plants and textiles, no. Minerals and machines, no. Textile and machines, sure. Another textiles and machines. Really, I just need textiles more than fucking anything. I guess I'll just take anything textiles. But I really don't need plants. I'm so good on plants. Exploration mission. We're just gonna go ham on textiles, really. Which should be the coast, so. Which way to the special Western Man? Yeah, boy. I went the wrong way. Here's what I'll do. Yay. Move checkpoint. This one's real close to the good stuff, so good. Ignore to move on. I'm not taking a tasty fruit. I got shit to do. Secret code, get the large flag.
I'll take this.
Ah, thank you, Hideko. Don't eat it. I'm full.
This might be something good.
Perfect. It's a Pirate King's flag, but nothing happened. Damn it. Run towards the herd and attack. Nothing happened. Let's go down. Asphalt. Nice. I love jumping in hole. Large cloth. Nice.
Yes!
A talisman.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the mystery. Let's go here first. Pirate flag! Yeah!
I found this.
Force your way through. I lost the finest fabric? No! I didn't think that was possible. Ah!
Yes!
Damn it! Oh, my textiles.
Look what I found.
That's so fucking broken. Hideko took a lot of damage. That's okay. She's a big girl. She can deal with it.
I'll take this.
I picked this one up.
Now, party took damage. Hidego's dead. That's okay. Give me the tiger pelt.
We did it.
Ooh, an expensive suit. Nice.
This looks useful.
I will take that over the talisman, por favor. Takumi took some damage, but I got some golden honey.
Look what I
don't
found.
need honey. I really don't need plants, so I just wanted to keep going to find this.
This looks useful.
Okay. I got as much as I could reasonably get. But maybe I go for more.
Yes!
Alright, we're going pure textiles. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and end the exploration here.
This should work.
I can't believe it lost to 200 fucking one. God damn it. So frustrating. But 150 bonus means 1700. It's not a bad haul. I'll take it. Useless.
You never know when. Well then.
This crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while. Maybe they're not so organized now they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely, though. We have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Still thinking over these new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy.
Be ready to.
Get brainwashed, idiot. Huh? Time to get up. Better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. Another visitor? Oh my god. I get it already. I'm coming. I opened the door with a sign and was greeted by an excited voice. Takumi, look alive! I'm here to give you an invitation. Huh? An invitation? I came to a realization of something big. You ready for this? Listen up. This place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? But don't you think it's missing something important? Something important, meaning... a swim meet, Notch! Takumi, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfilled. We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet. Gaku hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him. But wait, it's a part of our team building. I heard the news about Ava. Now this is the right time to do it since we got a new team member, right? We need some kind of event that will bring us all together as a unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man. They do this in the movies. All the pilots go toss the pigskin on the beach and sing Kumbaya. I prepared for this. I got you sorted out too, dude. Prepared? Prepared what? Obviously the pool essentials. I picked them out for everyone. Put this on and meet us there. With that energetic demand, Gaku was gone like the wind. The thing he'd foisted upon me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. I'm supposed to wear this and go out to a swim meet.
Hey!
I don't think so. This is no time to let ourselves get distracted. But if it's about teamwork, then I can't deny he has a point. Why a swim meet? How's that what's missing from our school life? Man, I don't even know where to start with this one. Is he going around inviting everyone like that? Curious about everyone else's reaction, I decided to check out the cafeteria. Everyone's mad about it. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Side and Gaku. But the girls seem strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Takumi, have you lost your last scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this. No, I didn't say anything. Even if we were going to have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits.
Hey!
Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked out ones he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I am disgusted. This is what's supposed to suit me? What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Mine was practically only straps. It's upsetting just knowing he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I've never worn a swimsuit. Something that skimpy is just too embarrassing. Wow, it's been a while since I've wanted to murder someone so badly. How could he try to make Kako wear something so vulgar? I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, yours is nothing but a string bikini. Pervert scum, I'm gonna beat you in the next week. I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark, too. I just got some regular trunks. Guess he just got whatever for the guys. So, what do we do about the swim meet? What do we do? Obviously won't be doing any such... We're to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. You're doing it? Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. And we can make this into Ava's welcome party at the same time, right? So, I should participate in the swim meet. I will do as I'm ordered. Man, I'm not saying I agree to having her as one of us. Man, I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support her sister through all of her firsts. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? I'm definitely not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own. You brought one? Fine. I would much rather not show off my fine, noble flesh to these broke, worthless men, though. The guys are all good, right? If everyone's doing it, who am I to say no? Although, I don't need to wear anything, do I? Of course you do. Sheesh, I meant to tell them to get focused and things ended up going the exact opposite way. But I suppose it's fine to enjoy ourselves together sometimes. We had a barbecue and festival last time, too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for today. Right, if you just think of me as a dead worm, you might not even mind my presence. These trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it. Okay, ladies, why don't we go get swimsuits together? We'll make them with a gift-o-matic. Hey, Ava, are you coming with? I will go anywhere I am ordered to go. I belong to all of you. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to my room first. I stopped Hideko by the door before she could leave by herself. Hideko, hold on. Yes, what is it? It's about yesterday. I wanted to ask her personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Side said about brainwashing, right? You meant about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please. What was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See you. God damn it, Hideko. Brushing off like nothing had happened, Hideko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. Oh. After that, the boys saw the girls off and they're on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. She was imagining things. Is she telling the truth, or is she just trying to hide something? You know, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in no uncertain terms. Then what was that all about? Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. Alrighty, time to get our beach on. Oh, Takumi, are you on your way to the pool too? Are you okay with being joined by a pile of human refuse? I'm worried the pool will turn pitch black because of me, seeing as I'm rotten to the core. What kind of monster is he describing? By the way, as you probably expected, I can't swim. A rare instance of me actually meeting an expectation. Feel free to push me under for fun if you please, although I'll likely never surface again. Come on, let's just go. Shut up, man. I hope Eito's inexplicably at the pool. What the heck is this? Unbeknownst to all of us, the leisure lounge had been turned into a trendy-looking night pool. Gaku did all this by himself? That's some drive. So bright. A pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh, yeah. Takumi, did you say you planned a barbecue and a festival and shit on your first go-around? There's plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny that he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Ain't nothing to criticize. Hey, you guys still haven't changed? No, we thought we'd get changed now. What? Get your head in the game. The swim meet starts the second you step out your front door.
Yeah?
When I do something, I go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun. My bad. So he's not doing this just for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together. It's probably what he was thinking. Say what you will about the guy. Say you will. But he really is a moonmaker. Oh yeah, I got permission from C-Day too. He told us to have fun all day today. They're not coming?
Huh?
They can't swim, they just sink. Said they'd pass. I see. If they can't swim, then that's probably for the best. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. I totally blew it and spread it all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Oh, good times.
Hey!
Is that the kind of mistake you can laugh about? Wait, they're here! I hear the girls! Gaku was right. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the leisure lounge door. Gaku, shut the fuck up. You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous inside as I looked over towards the girls as they came in.
Wow! Amazing! This kind of feels like the real deal.
This is nice. I've seen everyone except Nozomi and Kako's swimsuits before in other timelines. Red tomato. It happens. Many such cases. That's a nice swimsuit for Nozomi. That's very classy, you know? And Kako's kind of does just look like a school uniform. That doesn't really look like a swimsuit, honestly, but, you know.
Oh, how wonderful! I can hardly believe this is in the school!
It really does look like fun. Did you do this, Gaku?
Yeah. Well. Vermin, bow down in awe! Behold the divine presence of the eldest daughter of the All Suzuki family in a swimsuit!
I like how she's saying it with that level of bravado, and then she's looking like, yeah.
How can you say all that while looking so embarrassed?
Well, it's not much, but it's not bad.
Can we really just play? I've never done anything like this. It looks fun.
What am I meant to do here? What kind of mission is this?
It's nothing that complicated. We're just going to have fun together today. That's all.
That's right. Today is a day of relaxation, so have fun!
Have fun? Sounds rather complicated.
It must not translate well to Invader. Oh, she's full red tomato. I'm so lucky for once in my life. As I expected, Kako's beauty is unrivaled. My eyes! My virgin eyes! Hey, you're exaggerating. It's just a regular swimsuit. Although it's embarrassing when you stare like that. I haven't seen Kato in a swimsuit since we were kids. But she looks great. Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You gonna swim with that wrestling costume? This isn't my usual costume. It's my swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge at any moment, I need to be ready for a sudden death match. I don't think that's going to happen, but sure. More importantly, why are you idiots clothed? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits. I wanted to point out her swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. Thank God. And so once we changed into the trunks we'd brought, the swim meet began. We had all the fun we possibly could. Oh, look at Shoma's swimsuit. I like that it's like little sailor boy. Ava getting splashed with water and just being like, this is happening now. Takumi's regular swimsuit, his regular swimsuit. There was a constant smile on everyone's face. The laughter never stopped. Aima's swimsuit is good too, and Yugamo of course has a fucking thong on. Of course he does. Just for a moment, I want to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. In this moment, we were just regular classmates, regular friends, messing around and laughing together. We'd never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends, but still, by cherishing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. We'd be able to keep fighting for what matters. That was a promise I made in my heart. We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. The day felt like it was straight from a summer vacation, our first time having fun together. Phew, I'm wiped after all that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. But it sure was a good time. I whispered this to myself as I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle, if only C-Day would allow it. Feeling a blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep. Kato a dream?
Hey, Tacky?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Ah, Valentine's dream.
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's
Okay.
Day after all.
Nothing got disconnected.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends while they're little, but as they get older, they tend to noticing. We've seen this before in Route Zero. We're all so close, but our relationship. There's one thing that didn't change. Kato and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
His fucking face. He looks like such a cat here.
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I'd love to use one to...
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Shut up. They're so cute. It's a shame this is all a lie. It's all lies cooked up by insane scientists to destroy another civilization.
Up and get ready for your third. Prepared. Be ready to give you.
There should be a battle today, if I'm not mistaken, so. I really am having the same dreams on the same days. I was trying not to notice, but still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. My body was still tired, probably from playing so much the day before. I figured I'd just laze around a bit more for today, and...
Intruder alert. Intrude defense.
Whoops. I had so much fun yesterday that I forgot for just a moment. That peace at this school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight, that's why I came back to this place. This reminded me of that fact. Right, I have to fight. I need to hurry to the war room. Sorry about the alarms, Nozomi. Looks like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little, but I guess I'll have to get used to them. I don't think you have to get used to them. There's no need to force yourself. Take your time, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. We're your friends, after all. Yeah, you're right. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. You really are a leader. I'm fine now. Let's go. Yeah, let's. We're gonna defend this school together. Right. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn even after losing Veshness. Sheesh, and we're still tired after yesterday. Yeah. Come on, troops. Fighting is the Special Defense Unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories with the comrades close to your hearts and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. Your preamble's wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? With Hideko's words, all of our eyes fell on Ava. It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? Miss Ava would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Ava is now your obedient slave or friend. I don't. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered on Rivomatic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Ava. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy. It's all right. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just gonna have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right. We need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate!
Thanks, Side. You fucking suck. First battle without Kyoshika and with Ava! My head, it's full of blood. I like Moko's wink. Ba-boing. Alright. I can skip this battle, right?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
This is gonna be the battle where Eito comes back and reveals that Vestius is still alive, right? Eee.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
It's just Eito, right? Or is it Scythe Guy? It's Scythe Guy. Is it Scythe Guy and Eito? Is it both of them?
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me?
Oh, Ava's not in this cutscene.
Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
Well, you can certainly try.
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you.
Thank you, Kurata.
I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I feel like, okay, I want to do a little experiment and say, okay, out of these characters, if you told them the truth about we are invading a planet and we're going to raze it to the ground so that humanity has a new home, right? And we're destroying all the inhabitants that live here originally, who would be okay with that? And I think despite Kurata's personality, I don't think she'd be okay with it. I think she would have an issue with us not defending the Earth and we're being an offensive force. I feel like all of her blustering would fall apart if she knew the truth. Like deep down, she does have a moral center, I think. I don't know about Hideko. I really don't know about Hideko. Unmasked Kurata, perhaps. Yeah, but I think, like, even... Like, Unmasked Kurata comes through Masked Kurata. Like, she can't keep it up forever, you know? I'm kind of curious to see who... I don't think Shoma would. Maybe Yugamu. Maybe. Maybe Ima if Kako was, like, being held hostage or something.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Oh, right. Moko, Yugamu, and Ima.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Not sure about Yugamu says it would be a loveless act. Well, it would be in the service of humanity. It would be a job. While he wouldn't like it as a form of murder, I think he could be convinced or paid to do so.
Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
No, wait! We should hear him out before...
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would.
Damn!
What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Ava, do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch. He could only mean one person.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Everyone's going to fucking die!
Holy shit! It happened in an instant. No! Feshness! You're still alive?
You?
I mean, I know she's still alive, but also, like, goddamn, now? On Adamakyu? We blew you up!
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning.
Can I hit you?
With this, I am one step closer to becoming
Yeah.
a god.
Fuck off.
Is that Veshness? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead! She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb!
Don't tell me the attack didn't land!
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful that she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
And did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
It most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now?
If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content.
I could solo her.
I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything and become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Get a hobby. And not a hobby that's becoming God, you fucking... Ugh. There won't be anyone left to worship if you kill everyone. It's true. Luckily, I could just fucking skip this battle because I've already beaten you before. Or at least gotten to the threshold before.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time. How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Hard. And strong.
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is...
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
But what?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please. Oh God, Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Living Idol? We already did Living Idol.
Allow me.
What?
I will
protect
you.
Hey! What? Hey! What? Hey! Whoa, hey!
That voice.
Just then! A ball of undying flames came out of... Oh! I thought it was Ato. I really thought that voice was Ato for some reason. But no, it's... Ghost Boy, who we still haven't named. A ball of undying flames crashed out and crashed right into Veshness. It was him.
Here I come.
The ball of flame seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. What path are you on right now? Unfortunately, I can't pull up the... I'll pull up the chapter select screen as soon as I can. I was trying to get ending 34 and 36, but I'm not on that path right now. I saved Ava instead of killing her, because I don't want to kill Ava. It's Ava. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was... 34 and 36. Yeah, that one.
Just now.
I need to unlock story lock 1. Why are you going for... Yeah.
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames.
Don't worry about it. It's
By the
fine.
boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead? We should kill her off now, right?
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
No, she's not a husk yet.
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
True. She's truly insane.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself.
We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right?
But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap, it frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. Yeah, Datomi's death. Kyoshika's death. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move, and as we stood frozen staring at Veshness, it happened. Oh no! Is Gakko in danger?
What?
I hurriedly spun around toward the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
No!
Hey! Let me go! You brute!
I can't believe this shit.
Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Oh no! They're just leaving with everyone? Ooh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh!
Gaku! Kurara!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshness!
When I quickly look back, yeah, fucking course she's gone. Such an evil tactic. It's because she's evil. Veshness is already gone.
She's gone? Well, when did she...
Did she get away from us?
While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Veshness took the opportunity to vanish into thin air. Evil but sexy. Can't blame ya. It's true.
Damn it.
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them. We just need to split up and...
Hold it! Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
What?
I
I knew
you
it would
this
be down
news
this.
as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal.
Real evil goal.
So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Cut the shit, you little freak! If we just fucking go for it!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed. Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. And yet, you must. Well, luckily, we got a hint from Kako earlier. Oh.
Help! Please help me!
Unfortunately for Kurara, Kako gave us a hint. So, the path to the truth means my bestie Kurara, who I really enjoy and like spending time with, has to die in favor of fucking Gaku. Who, the fact that I'm calling him fucking Gaku, you're seeking the truth? Yeah.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
Focus your efforts and rescue them within one turn. Okay, but I did skip this battle. How does that work? Oh, it doesn't. I see. Oh, God. I can't even spring trap to them because, like, I can't. It's just not feasible. Okay, I think Kako could do it. Yeah. Is there a third choice where you fail? We'll find out.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'll do my best. How's this?
I'm over here! Hurry up and come save me!
If you don't save one in one turn, you lose the wave. That makes sense.
I'm all set. Here goes.
And I assume that once I beat this one, it's over, even though I could absolutely go save Kurara with another 4 AP. Like, Sire's fucking wrong. No! Don't make me watch! No! 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 No!
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I.
I'm gonna inflict some more wounds on you right now. Stick around, find out.
Guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm
Okay.
going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
Veshta slop gaming.
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Veshta gave her monologues. We were struck by complete despair. And she fucked off. And limped away. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop her. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Kurata's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Thanks, Kako. I could let the record show I could have done it. I could have done that shit. If the time limit was 1 turn, I could have done that shit. The spirit of despair, the blade of justice, the pride of honor, the fallen hero are slain, the truth shall be yours. I don't doubt it. We made a grave for Kurata in a corner of the schoolyard. There's the 3rd one. We lost yet another friend. My decision killed Kurata. Alright, now that we're here, we can go to the chapter select. I am aiming to unlock story lock number 1. I've done... I can't choose the gallery yet, but I've done romance route. I did Living Idol. I hate it. I did slasher route, most of them. And I did comedy route. And them's the routes. So, we're here. I was aiming to get 34 and 36, but I chose wrong, I guess. Oh, that's the Cult of Takumi route. That's not where I'm at. I'm on day 33, so I'm here, yeah. There truly is only the one other option to save Kurata, and this other path to try and stop Hideko. I kind of don't know how that would go. But as far as I could tell, 34 and 36 should actually be on this route. But we're just going to play this out. I got time. Well, not much more time for tonight. Honestly, after this day, I might save and call it a day. But my decision killed Kurata. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? 34 and 36 are where? I looked it up because I want to make sure that I unlock that story route before No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out on the 25th. Yeah. But yeah, it's just here. It's just here. But I just need to kill Ava. I know it's a little bit, but I'll come back to this game, and that's the only spoiler I'm getting so far. That's the only one I've looked up. It's just where is it? I'm not looking up the rest of the decisions further on the path, which is why I ended up here. I just looked up that I needed to. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it as pure, but as respectful to my time and yours. While still, I'm so invested in what's happening on Story Lock 1. That feels like the Uchikoshi route. And that's why I gotta check it out, because it's gonna be insane. Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Kurata, Kyoshika, and Dadami are dead. All because of me. I can't believe I saved Gaku of all people, just because of some vision. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 34.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Nearly there, only one obstacle in your path awaits. Yeah, that's true. The story lock for 1 said I needed to see story lock 3, so I'm kind of just hoping that I come across it along my way. I'll have to look it up if I end up not seeing it by the time I get endings 34 and 36. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's on this route. I don't know. But yeah.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Either way, it seems like this route has something important. Definitely. Like, it feels like I don't know that we would have gotten the information that Side's brainwashing Ava and me, Takumi, without going on this route. This route is also has a lot more of the implication that we're not actually on Earth. We did get that confirmed in other routes, but it seems like everyone's taking it a little bit more seriously here than they were on Cult of Takumi. So, you know. I couldn't sleep at all, not that I expected otherwise. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Kurata's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were more lively than I'd ever imagined? Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some! I'm invincible, I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat! Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what! What are you saying? I'm the one who's gonna protect you! Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other? What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it! For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Fucking what? Don't fret! What's in it? Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still. I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we have to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Yeah, this is the bloodlust potion, and Yugamu is definitely taking the lust extremely hard. Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. Nope, Sita does have a point. If we don't turn to something, we'll never recover from yesterday's tragedy. What a horrible racket. Hideko, your usual self. You're not having any?
Oh.
I had some, it just didn't work on me. I'm just built different, it seems. Hideko is correct. She is built different. So true. Thank you, Vanilla. Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff? Did you do cocaine? Oh, by the way, I don't see Nozomi around. Do you know what she's up to? I did happen to pass her by on the roof, but her eyes were swollen from crying.
Oh.
I suppose that's hardly anything unusual. It does seem like she was close with Kurata. Perhaps she'll prefer to be alone for a while. Let's leave her be. Oh, okay. By the way, Nigo's doing some maintenance on Ava, since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life! Anyway, have some, Sumino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshness. I expect she won't be attacking for a while so she can recuperate from her wounds. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side, after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. You gotta drink like your life depends on it in times like these. God, why did I have to live? I begged for my stupid life. I'm not gonna let her get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge for Kurata. Kaku. Mariko, I don't think you've had enough. Time for another round. Chug, chug. Soldiers, you need to keep fighting here until day 100, no matter what happens. And we're gonna get revenge. We'll fight for our dead friends. Let's all protect Earth, guys. Rendered speechless, I left the cafeteria without a word. And didn't drink any. Good for you. No matter how sorrowful or painful, our only option is to keep fighting here. So it'd be best to avoid thinking about anything else. I don't have any right to stop anyone from feeling that way. This is the path I chose, after all. It's all my fault. I wish I could apologize to Kurata. I miss being completely exoriated by her, but it's never going to happen again. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerlessness, I spent the remainder of the day in my bed. Many such cases. Last time this happened, we took super drugs, and it was real fucked up. Luckily, Takamato's here.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
From the vile and barbaric enemy. I think that's where I'm going to have to call it for today. Stuck in the grief. We are on Clear 17. We're on this route, wherever this route may be. And we'll play it out. We're going to play this route all the way through, see what happens. I think if we get, like, a horrible ending on day 50, maybe we'll call it and we'll jump back. But I think we got time. We'll see. I'm going to aim to do more Last Defense Academy streams next Wednesday and Friday. Sorry if I'm getting a bit muffled. I've got a physical calendar because I'm old school. I'm an old soul, and I like having a physical calendar. But yeah, I think if we can finish up this route next week, and then we can go back and do 34 and 36 next week, that might be optimistic. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I might even need to do. We'll see. Hopefully, we manage to clear out Story Log 1 by the time No Sleep for Kanata Megate comes out. I pre-ordered the bundle from Square. Nope, not the name of the company. Spike Chunsoft. There we go. Got there in the end. I pre-ordered it from them, and I got the Mizuki thumbs up sticker, which is really important. It's so important, Mizuki thumbs up. So hopefully I'll be getting my code from them for Steam in the mail. It's so important. But for the time being, we'll return to the title. We'll clear out the gallery like we normally do, and call it a day. Who should we raid? Who's live? Is Alpharad's subathon still going? I mean, it probably is, but maybe he's offline. I know he went offline like 2 days ago or something. Oop, that's the options. Whoopsies. Don't need that. Oop. Anything else on page 1? I doubt it. I think page 1 was dedicated to Route 0. It should be here. I mean, it was obviously Sire, because I got zapped by Sire in the other route. Swimsuit, beach day, blast Veshness, but then change view, so she just goes. Oh, I did that incorrectly. These are technically separate images, despite the fact that they're clearly edits of the same image. But yeah, there's the other route I took. Eito's gonna show up again at some point. The video gallery. Let's see. Anything else on page 1 for here? Yep. Ima getting sliced. Kurata being killed. And more. And page 2 seems to be normal. Page 3 is probably where it's gonna be. I've got like a couple of new, transformation videos. I think I should have one more. No? Yes. I just missed it because I'm stupid. It sucks that Gaku's always in the top left because he always has the blue, extremely blue background, which means it's really hard to tell when there's a new icon here. Oh, there's one. It's just Adamaku. It's just Adamaku. He's just a little guy. There, that was it. Okay. Thrilling Roulette. Was it really that thrilling? I don't think it was. Just Yugama was the only Bond event I got. So, yeah. Wait, huh? Hey. What? Ghost Boy? Maybe? No, Ato's up here. Wait. Ato would be here, though. In terms of, like, the list of... Yeah, okay. So, Ato would be here. Ima would be here. So... Yeah, it's gotta be Ghost Boy. It's gotta be. I mean, unless it's someone else. Fuck it. It's Veshnus, actually. Who knows anything? I don't fucking know. But yeah, anyone I don't have a bond with is in their spot in terms of the character listing. So yeah, I don't know anything. I'm just surprised. But yeah, that's all for today. Let's look into who we're going to raid this evening. Who am I following? Pokemon Scarlet Shiny Only run for Alpharad Subathon. Diariku's doing a subathon, currently playing Words. Shenpai's doing a subathon, currently playing Plastic Duck Simulator. Hackerling is just online right now. Oh, her stove caught on fire. I saw that she tweeted about, like, noises her stove was making, a gas stove. So the fact that it caught on fire is not surprising, but it is surprising, you know? Let's see. Let's do Afterglow Ampharos. They're a Pokemon, and they're playing Super Mario Eclipse. So they'll go raid that lighthouse Pokemon. That sheep. All right. We'll go ahead and send some fucking Riolus, because Riolu is really funny. So. All right. Thank you all for coming by again and watching, hanging out. And I'll see you next week. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Take care. Thank you. Bye.